Yeah. Let's try that again. Hello. Okay. Maps. We were playing with maps. Game maps specifically, not programming maps. So, done some looking, I've done some reading, done some thinking, and a couple things are going to inform this decision. Firstly, I remember playing Iron Realms mods, and they, I'm pretty sure, use a graph. And I remember that it was always really hard to reason about the world and where things live within it, because it doesn't necessarily map one-to-one to a grid. So I would have to do that, right? Which I think could be done. I mean, the graph is that we looked at yesterday, that Pluck shared, seemed like it would do it, right? But the other thing is we're going to need to have a map builder or editor that makes it possible to do this through a GUI that'll generate the file that loads a map, right? Or that a map is loaded from. So I think a grid makes the most sense given those two things. It's easier to reason about as a player and as a potential map builder, right? So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're still gonna have connections though. How that needs to look is still a question. And how we handle Z-axis is also still a question. And how do we manage the notion of whether or not a player has seen a room, which we probably also want for the mapper, and synchronizing that to the client is also a thing to think about. But one thing at a time. And that can't really be client side, I don't think. Otherwise, it's too easy to cheat. Okay, so first things we need to do think this is still good. this. How do we want to do this? I don't think we want this anymore. This is probably still good. This probably needs to live in connection. Or let's think here. Does it make sense to take another stab at putting this all into one connection? Because we still want to have the connection be a thing that we can hang effects off of, right? And connection may go into an internal package. Maybe. We'll think about that as we go. Let's think about would really like to put these into the same connection object if we can do it in a way that isn't confusing to work with and is reasonably clean, right? What if we put... So if we have... If we bring back the directional connection idea, we put the destination ID, that's the map. That's the key of the map. We say, hey, I'm in tile, exits this direction, dot, and then we can access and then the connection will need some sort of state as well for like a locked door. Or Would it be more appropriate to put that in a different package and call it like an interactable? Probably. In which case you would want to tie an instance of an interactable to this connection. Because if it's like a door, then that door would need to know, hey, what keys can open me? Which we'd probably want to do by an ID, right? That would make sense. So let's do that. Let's bring back... Let's call it a transit. This. If I type all the words, it works better. Oops. And then what we do is we can say we'll hang a function and we'll do this, and then we can say think here, can we do let's do a helper to invert our directions. Return new from int the first one is X can I not do this? Oh, it's because it's a function call. Oh. Right. This. Okay, fine. Is it just that? It is just that. There we go. So if we do that, let's do this. Split and move right. So we can have this. This feels like this is a good case for a table-driven test. And there's a great article by Mr. Dave Cheney right here that is my go-to for remembering how to do this the times that I wish to do this. This example right here. We're gonna... So this stuff struct. These will be anonymous. Test name input coord will be cardinal direction. Let's call you direction. Output direction. Expected direction. This. And then we simply name is, let's see, north to south. Cardinal direction is north. Expected south. We just do this south to north, south, north, oops, east to west, east, west, west to east, direction west, expected direction east, or southeast west. We only do the 4 right now, so this is quite sufficient. Then we do 4, throw away the index, test case, range, oh my gosh, tests, result is in test case dot input direction dot invert if result is not equal to test case dot expected direction t dot error and then we'll do this, this, this. Oh my gosh, can't type today or ever. This is test case dot, oops, name. This is expected, so this is test case dot expected direction, and then this is result. Now, what did we break here? Let's comment this out so that it's not broken currently. That's all fine. And this is not it's because I think these are pointers. Oh, I need to do result. Compare the points. There we go. Now, go back to connect. Connection, fill the fields. New UID. Then we need transits will be a transit, no. This. Actually, no, we can't. Let's think here. Yeah, we won't have a connection. Or will we? We don't know. If we're connecting them, we won't. Theoretically. So. Thinking about what makes sense from a user standpoint. I think we're safe here. I think we won't have anything that we need to check and add. Well, unless we're not bi-directional, in which case we have to go to the second tile and reconnect. So we can say if, well, no, we can't check on that either. What we need to do is say if we need to look through here. Or do we? We can do that. We say transits, this maps to direction. So if we're effectively going backwards, this should be ID. And do I want this? So I say if there are existing transits for second tile ID. Let's check this really quick. This I can do later. This I can do later. Okay. Well, there won't be. Hello. little view bot. Oh, somebody at the door. 1 second. It's been one of those days already, I tell ya. Everything. Let's get you reported. And banned. Now. Turn that down just a hair. So the only thing we need to check here, if we want to just overwrite, which is probably the correct behavior, or is it? Yes, I think it is. Okay, so let's back up. We have 2 use cases here. Let's do the simple one first. New connection, we'll say if it's bidirectional. Make a new connection. If bidirectional, and transit is destination tile ID to transit object. So destination is second tile dot ID equals a new is this transit that you've provided, which has the DCs in it, theoretically. Or it could have nothing. That's fine too. You can give me an empty object just to simply connect, right? The always behavior, this needs to be make map this I didn't think so. Oh, is it because I didn't think so. Transit is not a type. It's a struct. That's correct. Why is it? Ah, because I'm dumb. This transit. So if it's bidirectional, new connection to second tile. This is always. This is the always case. If it's bidirectional, we need to do this. Like so. To connect the second back to the first with the same transit object. And then also here, so we connect the dot exits at direction equals new connection. And then if it's bidirectional, then second tile exits oh my gosh dot invert equals this transit. Oh, no, sorry. New connection. Is that... Yes. Otherwise, there won't be connected. So now this is going to become a mess very quickly. So we need to we're going to put directions over here. It's actually called direction. And we're going to do a test for it, which is actually just going to be this. Yes, we don't know about you yet. That's fine. We're about to... you in here. Perfect. Oops. This needs to be fixed up just a little. Just do this real quick first. This is now That's import. These are going to get changed later, but that's fine. For now, they can be there. This should still pass. Good. We need to do this. Everything's still happy, should be good. Direction, we also need, what do we want to call this? Let's go back and take a quick look and think. Tiles and connections are kind of really the same creature, or not really the same creature, but very much a connected creature. So having them in the same package does make sense. But what we're gonna do is first and foremost, we're going to change that because it's going to clean things up syntax-wise. We don't need directions.cardinal direction. You're just direction.cardinals. Good. Let's just do a file to hold tile stuff. That way we have organization. That's the key thing we're looking for here, is to keep map and tile in different files. They can be in the same package, but it'll be easier to reason about, work with, and organize if all of our tile functions live here, all of our map stuff lives here, right? Which depends on tile stuff, but that's fine. That for now, fine. This is not needed right now. We have access to the character. If we need some different notification to go out, then we can bring it back. So connect is that. Guess we can do this as well. Where I was sort of, makes sense there, sort of leaning to getting the organization in place for. So what we want is now to do the test. of connect. So we're going to need 2 tiles. That's fine. Location can be 0, 0. That occupants should be not new. That's a pointer. Make boop 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 0. Exits is that. Test tile 2. Same deal. Except for it's at 0, 1. No. 1, 0. Just because. Now, what we do, connect. I don't actually need first tile because this hangs off of the tiles. That should be T. Check who's sending me stuff. Yes, thank you, Twitch. You killed the bot. Good job. And junk mail. There we go. It's been all go today. Guess it is Monday. Everybody's back in the saddle. And then this is second tile. It's fine name still. Test tile 2. We need okay, here's our first trouble. We need in order to do this, we need a character manager, which we really shouldn't have knowledge of at this point. So how do we want to do this? No, we don't need to know. Like, when we're coding it, we need to know. We need to connect that somehow. That's fine. Whatever this gets loaded as, it's going to fire that request off the character, and if it's not a valid skill, it's going to get 0, right? which would give us skill check, ID. It's just going to give us the roll. Okay, yeah, that's fine. But it should... this, that. Let's do a quick just add that real quick. And then we can just do this for the test. That's fine. Pointer though. And then direction will be east, because that's positive on the X, and true test transit that. This it's fine. It'll be okay. So that should be. So then if exit, okay. Exits. This. Nope, sorry. If this is okay. Else. We'll do this. This, just to have something to kind of figure off of as to what went wrong. Otherwise, let's do expected connection is a connection. ID will be irrelevant. Transits will be map. Cardinal direction. Transit. S transit and I need to do this correctly. First one is wait. This is IDs. This is style 1 gets test transit. And test tile 2 gets test transit. Then we say we make sure that does this return we say that did I not? Oh. Exits is direction to connection. Exit connection ID is not valid. Got this. And then we, after doing the validation, we're going to go ahead and say and if not deep equal exit expected connection, we add connection from tile 1 to 2 got new line disconnection wanted new line disconnection. This is exit. This is expected. We do the same thing for this should be west. Same here. 2, 1. Second tile. Expected one to the west because it's inverse. Let's see if I messed up or not. I did somewhere. Okay. I have east. Alright, so we'll fix this in a second. It's been an hour. I'm going to step out, step around, and get a beverage. I'll be right back. Okay. So what did I screw up? Is it test or this? Tile exits, is that Direction invert is equal to new connection. Bidirectional is true. Okay, let's do debug. So we make that. We do this. New connection has one transit. T exits. Is 1 0, which should, nope, not you. 1 0 is east, which is the direction we provided, right? East, yes, that's correct. And after this, second tile exits as nothing. We add -1 0, which should be, it is west. Test tile 2 exits key -1 0 is west. Why do you not? Oh, you know what? I think that needs to be a thing. Just for grins, we'll run that. We have map west. Why doesn't it find? Is it because because it's a new cardinal direction? It's not. Okay. It is not actually west, because west is a cardinal direction with this particular instance in it. That's what we had here. We compared points. We actually need to compare results. Because if we want to use this to compare results on, we'll need it to work that way. So let's do do this. And then what we can do... Right. Makes sense. This. And then let's do... I guess... Does that make sense? What if we do a special... New for me and... do that. We use the correct syntax so that things will actually work, you know. And then what we can do here is return from point, direction point. Oh wait, no. We'll do this. What is going on there? My highlighting was broken there for a sec. Oh. Rid of that. Now that fixes that. And that fixes that. Okay. Beautiful. And then let's do this should basically be the same thing except for tile 2 connect to tile 1. And we flip these. What? No, these should still be east and west. This should be east here because we... No. If we're here, we connect here, we're going west. If we're here, yes. No, I'm backwards. If we were here, we're connecting to the east. If we're here, we're connecting to the west. Yeah, okay. Directions. But this should still have an exit to the east. I don't know why it suddenly thinks. Yeah, it's absolutely lying to me. Don't make me clear your cache again. Okay. No? Just gonna leave it. It'll fix itself or it won't. We'll fix it later. It's a lie. So that is our... just bothering me, so I'm messing with it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fix yourself. Sort yourself out. Okay. So that is connect. This should actually be bidirectional. Connect. Unidirectional. This will look like that, like that, like that. False. We will rename this to first connection. We expect that to look like that. That makes sense, except for this one was to the east. Let's actually do this to make it a little more clear. Actually, we don't need this. We'll fix it in a minute. we shouldn't have this. We should be able to figure this out from the grid, and that will completely remove the overhead from the consumer to figure that out, right? Because we're on a grid, we can take advantage of the fact that we can figure out where we are from locations. Beautimous. So, this should be this. We're going to copy this because if it's okay, it's an error. We're going to do this. Throw that away, it's fine. We do need that because that's scope. Yes, okay. Then we're gonna do this, this, that, this becomes we need to fix this in a second, but that's fine. This one, so for destination, this should be first still. This is just going to be expected connection still. We should only have a destination for the second. And actually we should fix these. We copy pasted. Wait. Yes. Is the connection ID actually no? We'll leave that. It's fine. Because if it doesn't get set by the first one, then we wouldn't be able to compare it. But here, so our expected connection should be this. What we do need to do is transits. room 1 dot, not that, test tile 1 dot ID should equal this. Now we check again. Let's just say if, no, leave it, it's fine. Should have a new that is different. Expected connections, second test transit. We need to do this direction. This is now test tile 2 connect to test tile 1. For now, west. Bidirectional false. Second test transit. And that is because, right, we override. That's what we do. Is say, what if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. Let's think here. So this has to work both directional. If exits second tile dot ID let's do this, else this, and then oh right, crap. Back up. Hang on. All the way. Something has gone awry. Oops, in my thought process here. So, what we're looking to find is this. We can still do that. We're going to say if exits target direction, no. Or might have some complication here because if we're moving, if does this matter? Yes, we say second tile at ID. No. So the existing connection we're gonna say if we can find it in the existing connection here. Leave that. If the ID is the second tile ID, or hang on. Well, hang on. I might be getting ahead of myself here. We should do our checks after this, I think. One second. All right. Definitely one of those days where everything comes up always. Okay. So, right now we're only concerned with, do I have this already? And let's do this. We don't need that yet. What we need is we go through all the existing connections, and if oh, hang on. So then we say for ID, throw away the value, existing con, if target ID is equal to second tile ID, con is equal to existing transit? Yes. This is not a transit though. Wait. This is equal to existing con, so we don't need the existing transit. And then if current direction is not target direction, what we want to do is delete the exit. Continue. So if we have one, do this. So if we have an existing connection, the target ID is our target ID, but the direction is not our target direction, then we delete it. It must have been some kind of old leftover thing, right? Otherwise, we set it to existing connection. We let this continue though, because if we found the correct existing before we found the old thing, then we want to clean that up too. Oops. And then let's do or do we let's do this. If it's still nil after we run through there, then make a new one. And then we say, either way, dereference it there. Okay. And then if bidirectional, actually I think what we can do is say connect T target direction dot invert false this. Now we still end up overwriting stuff somehow. How is it that we... Okay, let's do this. Nothing exists. That makes sense. We'll go through it. Then we come through again. Target direction is west. We don't find it. Oh. Crap. I see. Okay. We basically just can't recurse because that won't work. So what we can do, though, we can still say exits invert equals this transit. That still works, or not this transit, con. Why is this? This actually should be a pointer. You're pointing at the same object. These need to be those. same deal here. Because we're trying to share that connection between them. Okay. And this is incorrect because I don't know yet. So first one through, it gets created. Whoop. It only gets to go through once. Makes sense. Okay, okay, okay. Yes. Transits, second tile ID. P.exits. Boom. Oh, it's because this. Oh, it's this transit. I'm sure do look similar. Oh, it's because comparing that is not a pointer. So it's a pointer versus an instance. There we go. That should fix the first two. Does. Good. We need to also have the same. Yoop. Okay. We still need to fix the logic, but that fixes the Helio there. So if we're connecting test tile to test tile, it's this right here, because there is an entry in there for the second tile. No, there isn't. It would be my tile ID. Okay, to the debug. Let's go to this tile 1, connect to 2, to connect to 1. Debug. This is the first. This is the second.
Even when I turn off all the lights, all I see are puzzles.
And it's because we also need to check. This checks. Is there a valid connection from T to second tile connection object? Use it or clean it up if invalid. Is there a connection object? There we go. From second tile to T. Use it if valid, or clean it up if invalid. And what we also should do here is shoot in a helper. We'll call it
I'd rather be dreaming, floating while sleeping to islands in the sky.
Sure.
I need you to fly me away. Please fly me away. Won't you just fly me away?
This will return either. No, it'll just return pointer to a connection. This will become equal just that. Delete. File 1 exits. Return con. This becomes, what did I call you? T second tile. This is con is this. This. Spell that correctly. That. And then if con is still nil, then we create, give that a go. Bingo. This. Don't like the name. This is I don't know yet. I don't like that name, but I don't know a better one yet. Let me think. Find or clean? That seems kind of legit-ish. I feel like this is the wrong answer.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay.
leave it for now. Just thinking about ways that this could become a foot gun, essentially.
Listen up now, because we're never dropping now. Beat the odds, beat the big house.
And part of that's going to come down to how we parse the whatever the file looks like that describes the map. Yeah, I think it's fine for now. We may revisit it, but until then, we're just gonna roll with it. Let's do this backwards as well. This should now be this is tile 2 to tile 1. This is 1 to tile 2, should not exist yet. This should be that. Then we do this backwards. That. That. And it should be going east. Might have messed that up in tile 1 to tile 2. So we connect 2 to 1, which is west, correct? First test transit. Tile 2 west. Tile 1 east, because that way. This should be west. Then we connect 1 to 2. Direction is east. Then we should... There we go. Now that that's all working, let's do... to invert directions and tests. First pass at connection logic. That. The tongue is annoying. Okay. Now. We don't want to... Hey mate, hope you will. Not too shabby. Have you been there, Karam? Welcome back. Karem, I'm sure I'm butchering that. I'm sorry. I speak English and bad English. None of which equips me to pronounce names. Aside from John. Everyone butchers it ours. My last name is the same. I just answer to whatever attempt. I'm like, it's good. It's fine. Not worried. Pretty good. I think the last time you swung through, we were still working on either status effects or dots, right? Doing well, work over, resting. Excellent. Hopefully it wasn't too Monday of a Monday. Dots, I think. Okay, yeah. So dots are done and in for now. We'll probably want to expand that a little bit, but you know, call every man hey you and every woman Xena. Xena like warrior princess. And also welcome in Pluck. Good to see you again. It was a nice Monday. Senior came back from sick leave, so all my PRs got merged. Nice. Excellent. Kind of. So yeah, I finished up the dot stuff for now. It'll probably want a little more refinement, but it's in enough to get us going. And now we're working on map stuff. Putting connections between rooms, essentially to allow for like hidden doors and locked doors and climbing skill checks and stuff like that. So pretty good, just kind of roughing in skeleton pieces and solving the problems as they come up. Graph. No graph. Citation from one TA in some Russian university. Gotcha. I'm not familiar with that then. Russians have a lot of wonderful words for things, though. Like the at sign is known as the dog among Russians. There was a thing I read about or heard about where somebody said to speak with them through the dog, and they meant at me, but that was their rough translation, and it was a great story, and I learned a great thing. Other than writing PRs, I had to clean legacy code, remove styled components, and turn them into vanilla CSS React components. Then was the Monday vibes. Yep, gotcha. Doesn't sound too shabby. But to revisit Flux hype over there about graphs, I'm not doing graphs, and there's a couple reasons. I talked about this earlier for the VOD, but we can absolutely cover it again. So I had a good think this morning laying in bed, and last night laying in bed, and while cooking dinner yesterday, you know, the usual places. And two things stood out to me, and also did some reading and some research. A lot of people like to make their own maps, so that should be a thing that is easy for them to do. Tile-based is a lot easier to reason about. I remember playing Iron Realms games, and I'm 99% sure they use a graph. And it was always really hard for me to reason about where things were in relation to other things in the game world. And that was part of it. Yo, sounds like a good move. Just got to make sure they don't make broken maps. Right. So making maps in this case being making a reference document, right? Not actually making a game map. A map of the game, not in the game. So if that's if people want to do that, then they can just hide the built-in map and do that. And if they don't have to, right? Or you can choose not to provide it to them. Options. But that was kind of secondary. The primary thing was remembering how frustrated I was with trying to figure out in my mental map of the world where I was and where other things were. And I think a graph makes that, or not a graph, a grid makes that easier to think about. The other thing, and this was, pardon me, really the cherry on top of the decision, was it needs an editor to be able to build a map if you're using the engine, right? In which case, I don't have to make sure they don't make broken maps. They do. So if you're using the engine and using the editor that I want to provide for making a map that's going to generate the file that loads a map, right? A grid is just going to be way, way easier to think about. But I'm still going to have the room links. And I don't, you know, the graph viz thing that we looked at yesterday, they were projecting it onto a grid. But it just seems like a lot of extra work for little to no real gain, right? I can do a lot of grid math to do a lot of things a lot easier. Any implementation is better than no implementation unless they're just yes. The team I replaced at current place were talking 2 years about building a data lake. No code was written. Exactly. Yes. Yeah. But this is very much just the you know, everything is changeable and fluid. This is the current thinking. I just didn't see any real benefits to doing a map in the a graph in the larger picture of what I'm attempting to do. And I may change that. It may become, maybe there's things I don't see that will smack me in the face and go, yeah, you should have done that in the first place, just done a graph. But I have other things like being able to currently I can place a character at an arbitrary point, arbitrary coordinates on the grid. I would have to figure that out for a graph. Where does that actually, you know, you would have to know like the ID of the room, and stuff like that. I think it just gets harder to reason about. So I decided grid. And this lies to me again. It's annoying, but I digress. So, we were in tile. We need to take the requirement for you to know the connection direction out, because there's just no need for that. Because we have coordinates. Another good thing about grids. This, we also don't need the direction in. Oops. We want to instead, this is location dot how was I doing this before? I was doing this in map and it was part of move. It goes subtracting the second location. This was in intertile. Subtract points. So I have coordinates that subtract points. Origin, location. And that was the inter. Origin is the last. This is current, so yeah. So if this is 0 and this is 1, 1 minus 0 means my direction is still 1. So that's correct. And this needs to be from point. Why does this thing not like my... Fix yourself, Go Land. Sort yourself out. Those are broken because I removed direction. That's fine. It can be broken. Yeah, there we go. Now store that over whatever broken cache you're complaining about. That. This goes away. This goes away. Target direction is going to be similar dot from point. It's not directions, it's direction. And this needs to be this. And then we still invert. That's fine. So now theoretically, unless I have messed up my math, which is entirely possible, directions are hard. Because I have two in here. Like so, and like so. Now, unless I have messed up, this should all still pass. Hey, I did it. Love it when a plan comes together. This can be remove direction from connect function. We can figure that out. We have the technology. Okay. Now let's think about what else we need to do here. We need to... We're gonna have to figure out how to handle Z-axis for things like up and down, which should be valid ways to go in certain circumstances. But for now, we're going to leave that. What we do probably want to do is also support northeast, which is positive in both. Northwest is negative on the X, positive on the Y. Southeast is positive on the X, negative on the Y. And then southwest, oops, is negative on both. What's the correct capitalization of this? It is like that. This. This. That. Okay. Then we need to do this as well. Actually, yeah. This song is annoying. Now that we have all those tidied up, we should also add tests for inverting them. And one more. This should all be happy. It is. Then what we need to do is start consuming the new tile connector stuff. We will need probably do this before we do testing for it. Let's do our new test map is fine for now. We do this, and then on each time we add a tile, we can say if I is greater than 0. Let's just do a default what did I call this again? Default transit is fine. Actually, I don't even need that. If I just do a think here. Yeah. So if I is greater than 0, that should put us new tile set I is this tile, so I is the this is backwards. J is my x-axis. So this should be if J is... no. If I is greater than 0, then we can just do tile dot connect to I minus 1 with bidirectional and an empty transit. Why is this? It's because this actually should be J, yes. This at J minus 1. And then if I is greater than 0, then we connect you to the one above you bidirectionally with a default. That should connect all of our tiles together in the 10 by 10 grid in horizontal and vertical. do we do? Yeah, let's do, so if we if they're both greater than 0, then we connect I-1, J-1 bidirectionally, default transit. That should get us both directions. Diagonally without adding them to the outsides, in theory. Then let's move needs to, okay, this to do is what we're tackling. And that kind of as well. So move takes a move command, which is a character and a direction, which is a cardinal direction. This all can be replaced by, let's move you over here for a second. So we first validate the movement location. So we can do, let's do it here. Instead of this, what we do is say, or do we do it? Yeah, it's fine. We'll do no, we don't even have to do that. What we need to do is say, or we could also do how was I getting? How was I determining where I was? I think it was just okay. It's M tiles at location X location Y and then we can say if We're just going to have to change the way tile. That works. Okay, yeah, I think we still want this. Valid exit, okay. Is... we want exits. Direction. If this is okay, then we do that. Else, we will return what was I was doing this. That's why I'm confused. I was directly notifying. Yeah, read my own comments. So this replaces all of that. Then this replaces all of that. But this is not new point, this is CMD dot direction. And this should be... there is no exit to the blah. There. So over here in tile, what we should do the other thing we're gonna need is this actually needs to be over here, I think, because this is just the map itself. And the tile should be responsible for resolving the looking about. This will need look at tile. This will be, which is the coordinates dot point. This is going to return something. We're going to want this to be this is going to tie into the command system more. We're just going to leave this out for now. We'll worry about that once we have the commands. We're going to need, see, that won't be in the game loop. That can be external to that, I think. And it can just be resolved as it comes in. Anyway, I'm getting totally sidetracked. what I need to be focusing on is that. Let's do that. And actually what we can do here is we'll do the check here. Because return and this isn't a string, this is error. This is move direction, char. This actually goes away. This is T. That. Current location is still good. What we want is to say air is current location dot move character, give it the character we got and the direction from the command, and then here if we had an error, then we do this and we do a byte of the error to feed back to the user. And we can just return nil there still. Don't know if there's any valid in returning an error. We'll worry about that later. In this case, there won't be one. It's something the user needs to sort out. Okay. If there is a valid exit, however, T dot character leave tile U I don't think it makes sense to do this still. Let's get this over here just for my sanity. Character leave tile is still going to be This will be a direction cardinal for the sake of don't need this anymore. We need to remove it from the character from the current list. That's still fine, I guess. And then this. And just do that. So we send all of our notifications still. If I'm leaving to the east, that's all correct. So then we can say T dot character leave tile, character move direction. Just return it. Because, yeah. Let's do that. Leave tile. Character enter tile. That's the destination. Transit. Should be connection. Shouldn't it? Oh, this is a connection. That's why. Need to flip this logic. Or do I? I see. At some point I dropped the destination tile. This should be origin tile ID to transit object needed to transit that direction. This should have destination this, which is going to break stuff, but that's fine. Transits t.id. So let's hang on, do this, that, just do that for the sake of making it shut up about not using it. Because we need to fix this first real quick. Connect. Connection. Transits make. ID. Transit. I don't want you to provide me a transit. I want you to give me transit DC. And then I will create the transit object in here. Or why don't I just make you say spot DC is skilled or named use DC int for now. Destination is second tile ID. DC to C is spot DC. Ah, right. Leave these blank. If spot DC or oh wait, crap.
Let 'em burn it out. Sell 'em to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay.
Yeah, let's make this. Make both of these instead of ints. Skills for now. That. Okay. Back to tile test now because we broke everything. Need to fix this up. Test transit. We'll do this. We'll do test spot DC. Is this test use DC? Is this test transit is not this anymore. What we do instead is say we expect to see this. Destination is test tile 2 dot ID for the destination. Test spot DC. Test use DC. This is the same almost, except for tile 2 will use this, which means it's test tile 1 ID, and spot and use. Then we say spot DC, use DC. That. Grab this. Now these should end up being the same, I think. However, this is unidirectional, so the first time it comes through, we will be using, we'll only have an entry for test tile 1, like so. And then this will be this, this, tile 2 to 1 will be these. Make sure we put everything in the correct places. Don't need that anymore. Okay, it's been an hour. I'm gonna take a quick break. Step up. We'll stand up. Step away. Step around, and we'll finish this last test. And hopefully, we'll have greens again. Be right back. All right. Okay, hopefully I've got that one correct. This is going to be the same except for, oops. Except for it will be test tile 2 that has an entry. Tells it to go to test tile 1. Just minimize that again. This will use test spot DC, test use DC. Then we will expect DC2 tile 1 to use to get to 2 because we're connecting tile 1 to 2. This becomes, 1 second, somebody at my door. What timing? They couldn't have showed up while I was just standing around walking. Okay. This, that. Okay. We don't need this. We're just redefining here. That's fine. Okay. Unless I have screwed up. It is over here. I need to fix this. We're gonna do an empty scale DC and an empty scale DC. Right. These don't... Wait, yeah. They're pointers because we want to check them for nil as an easy way to see if they've been set. Which means we just need to take... Oop, nope. Is this going to... This is a lot of back and forth. Let's not do that. We'll fix that. That. This. This. Oh. Duh. Give him nil. Silly me. Okay, now hopefully I'll is not well. It's because I didn't do this correctly, I think. Second tile ID for that. Destination is that. This is t.id. This needs to be this. This. That. So that it correctly points backwards at the... Okay. That's good. Now, why is this? Because I didn't... This is why I was... doing this. Oh, that's why that. And I'm betting this is now target ID. This is no longer target ID. This is starting point ID. If this is tile 1 ID, think that still works now. Yeah. Or existing transit dot destination is not tile 2 dot id. Then we delete. Or does that does that bite me in cases of multiple connection? Yeah, we don't want that. Leave that as it is. In fact, I think this is the only case that is valid. For us to otherwise, we're going to be deleting too many things, and this shouldn't be deleting stuff, I don't think. Let's go find the first one. As long as we don't mess up, should be fine. What are you mad about? Ah. Okay, that, fine. This all should still be fine except for this, which we just need to go. Do the same thing we did here. Instead of resetting it, because we were checking the ID was the same. This. Oops. Not that. This. Except for it's going to be this file or test tile 1 that ID to test tile 2. There. That's better. Get that all cleaned up. So. let's do... Get that up. Now, you go away. This is a connection. Intertile. We only need that's fine. This doesn't... No, okay, I'm confused myself. To do check, form checks based on the transit skill stuff here. Assuming we pass them. Just thinking about hidden exit things. Assuming to pass them, let's also, if we know about this door or not, this not door, but connection not. Otherwise, if you couldn't see it, but you were just to spam a direction, you would just whoop slide through it. So then we do, this goes here. Actually, all of this. Well, no. This goes here. So if we're here, we already know about it. We should do the checks here before we remove you from the room. Otherwise, we leave the tile. So we'll need this to be up here. And then we'll say dot destination dot destination is an ID. Okay. Let's do this. This we actually need to give the tile a UUID. Edit tile map. This tile dot ID equals this tile this this I see. That's why I was doing this before. That's why this logic used to live over here. I remember now. Because tile shouldn't be aware of the greater map. Okay, so current location can still be that. Go back. So we need to this will be oh, no. This is current location dot exits in cmd dot direction. If this is okay, we do this. Rid of this. This is... There is no exit to the... direction. Figure this part out in a second. To block things we don't know about. The first thing is to do current location dot character leave tile. Still takes the character, still takes direction. That's fine. That's fine. Here is not nil. Return error because that already tells us the context of it. Then error is valid exit. Well, let's do this. Destination is valid exit dot transits dot ID. This goes before because we want to still want to check before we move you out. So this assumes you pass. Dot. This needs to be tile map. Let's make this, let's rename this a little bit. Instead of having it be called destination, will be destination ID. And then this And it was... intertile origin is that's probably still fine. If there's an error here, we return it. This all goes away because it lives over there where it belongs. Intertile. And this doesn't actually return an error currently. There's no reason for it to. That's fine. We'd still do that. So, the next thing... let's do... the connect we're going to add a transit message for this connection. I want that to be in here. What I want is to be able to specify it if it makes sense, right? Like if you want them to have some sort of a, like for a portal, you might want to say so-and-so appears from a swirling purple void or something, right? But by default, we just want like arrives from the east or west or whatever. This, if there's nothing this is not currently aware of. Oh, it is. Has to be. Target direction. Up here. That's fine. Dot. Invert. Wait, no. Yes. Um, we can't do that because it's backwards. This, I think. That breaks these, that's fine. Have to figure something else out for this. Or actually, probably won't, because these are going to be driven by a config file eventually, so it's not going to suck to use this API, in theory. Put that in, and then... Wait, did I miss? I did. I missed. Fun. That should take care of that. So then when we... tile, character enter tile, and exit tile. this should actually be just this. Or, well, you move to the, if on leave tile instead of direction, I do this, and then you are if I just do instead of that valid exit dot yeah, no, that's ugly to use. Let's instead do this. This will be a transit. Let's do instead of a single transit message, this will be if it's empty, then ends itself is you leave to the this transit other is leaves to the this transit itself from the it's something sort of like that. Now this should still be, yeah. You leave to the this, but it's the target direction. And this is still leaves to the target direction. This one is an invert. This is the first. This is tile to second tile. That's backwards. Oh, yeah, crap. This shouldn't be self and other. We should break it up instead as leave message, enter message, yes. I think, hopefully. So, the leave message, if we're going out, leave to the meh, like so. Enter message is shouldn't be leave.
Suddenly I was awake enough to leave my bed. Bleary-eyed, I stretch and yawn, I rub the mess upon my head. I know I've done it all before. But something changed, I feel attached, my world aligned at last. It's in the stars, it's on my hands, I see it in my looking glass. These eyes I don't recognize, somebody simplified. Breathe in the air, Mother Nature set the pace. Hands in my hair, I fall in love with her embrace. And how the sun can paint a picture on my face. Think I can run 100 miles off of the
But we won't have yeah, confusing myself here.
Never know when it'll hit you, but it hits you hard.
Let's
Got the wind
blap that
behind your back, the blood is pumping through
and
your
that.
heart. To finally be alive, running from the start. Breathe in the air, Mother Nature set the pace. Hands in my hair, I fall in love with her embrace. And how the sun can paint a picture on my face. Think I can run 100 miles off of the feeling today. Spread love and peace and kindness.
Yeah, okay.
Love is all. Breathe in the air, Mother Nature set the pace. Hands in
You leave to that direction.
love with her embrace. And how the sun can paint a picture on my face. Think I can live 100 years and take a flight to outer space. I'll live up there above the air and keep an eye
There we go. That's where the invert was coming from.
for the feeling.
we're using the same transit object on both ends here. So we leave tile, we say to the and arrives from the. You move. Transit dot. Leave message. Leaves. Leave message. Yes, that's correct. And then on arrival, we can do this is a pointer just because it is already. There's no point messing around with it. Find yourself at, yes, that. And then this is arrives from the blah. So it's just this. And then this is enter message. There we go. Now right. And then this can be that. Oops, there we go. Cleans that up. Now, theoretically, I would be able to do this. Whoop. Nope. I broke it. my... Okay, hang on. Let's do this. Before we get too lost in the weeds. Let's go fix my... That is... Let's move you outside of internal. Why can't I? Oh, you know why? It's because it's just this. And I don't even need that anymore because I don't use it. This whole thing is going away real soon anyway. At that point, we might be able to move it back internal. If it makes sense. Okay. That was supposed to be that. But that's fine. Now, can I run the server? No. Because... nil map tile.connect. We make you exit. Ah. We need to... well, let's put it... get this open. Put it over here, which is more correct. Throw that in there for later. Right now, I'm really just more interested in... that's good. Interested in ending the day with a working map. And I had to delete this, so... Move to the east, okay. South, oh, because, yeah, I don't have that yet. That's fine. South. Something has broken. Hmm. Ah, it's because when I tile, enter tile, location equals t.location. Killed that somewhere along the way by accident. At 1-0. But it doesn't think I am. What have I done? Leaf tile. That just takes you out of the room. Enter tile. We notify you that we append, we return nil. Leaf tile, enter tile. Why aren't you? One zero. Character is not present at point 10. All right. Well, I'm going to have to figure this one out here in a minute, but let's just push this where we got to. Move direction out of internal. So command processor can use it. I was hoping for working movement to end the day, but I broke it and I don't know why yet. And it's time for me to get off to here and go make some lunch, do all that stuff. It is Monday, which means I take the next 3 days off of streaming. I will be back Friday. You can find me in my schedule down below on Twitch, on YouTube. YouTube sucks for scheduling. Find it on Twitch. Do math. It is 10 a.m. Mountain Time currently that I start. So until next time, thanks to everybody who's swung through. I'd love to see you again in the future.